gentlemen, ladies, everyone in chat, it's time for Xenoblade 3! Woohoo!
Suppose that's my cue.
Yes, it is your cue. And now I'm going to create
Share
the projector
screen.
later. I was getting to it, my friend.
I'm sure.
But yeah, before we go fully into it, be sure to let me know if its audio is duplicating or not.
I checked the stream already, and I'm pretty sure we're good to go.
Alright. Well, I just turned on the projector, and sometimes when I turn on the projectors, audio duplicates.
That's fair. Let me check.
Yes. So for now, we move! So, yo, hey, Game Skull, thanks for dropping in. Last time on Xenoblade 3. Excellent. Last time on Xenoblade 3, we did a lot of stuff, unlocked the ability to go to the Era Sea, and recruited the Soul Hacker. Just call me Skull. Sounds good.
Including the best character in the game.
Yep. Who I'm currently not using, but
That's
three
fair.
of them are wearing their outfit.
You have to give everyone their time to shine.
Yep.
I'm just gonna lie here and you
Gotta be
can't
fair.
stop me.
Yes. So, curious about training. This is the one.
Right then,
A new hero
strategy
quest.
meeting.
Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regimen those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign up myself. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now. Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting. And then more fighting. Yeah, you get me? What sort of training do you think they'd actually go through? You're curious too, Senna. You want to come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Yeah, side story lands.
What that is. Okay. I sort of forgot that the main characters also had side stories.
Yep.
I think it's not yet, but pretty soon. Hey,
Hey,
James
Wild
Skull,
Game
follow.
Skull 225 follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone helps.
So, what was I saying?
Plot.
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Wait a minute. I recognize that silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like where this is going. Start a quest. Hey, let's go to the training ground. Yeah! Now, I am terrified.
Yeah, I do be like that sometimes.
We gotta go now. Now I disappear. Catch you later, Game Skull.
Glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Don't tell me you weren't curious too. I want to know all their tricks of the trade.
Alright, let's see what their tricks of the trade are. They're using similar sword shields to
Monica, yeah.
yeah, Monica. Whoa, that's so cool.
And now I'm Mobius. I mean Ouroboros.
Yep.
Many.
6 of what now?
It's okay. The lads are all Mobius.
Yep.
6 get in.
Oh yeah.
They
Monica
don't.
did
I
say
don't think they ever
something
really
about
spell it
that.
out, but they do mention a few times
I feel
in passing
kind of let down.
that
How's
since the
that?
people of City are descendants of Ouroboros, they're able to change their blade.
Makes them the same.
Yep.
Same as us.
So some of them use guns, some of them use shields, but they're not like stuck with one blade.
Such is life.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's
I
fun.
guess. But
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah. Sure thing.
Man. Time to go get some torpedo ropes! Ah, that's the fastest route. Thank you.
A city torpedo wrap, eh?
Oh yeah, also guys, something I've...
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Gentlemen in chat, real quick. Look. Gray. He's not
Oh,
wearing
yeah.
his mask.
Yes, this is something cool that I figured you'd encounter. I didn't think it happened just yet.
Once you complete a certain side quest, Gray takes off his mask. But also, I
only
actually
when he's
started
inside.
his hero quest. Yeah, only his makes complete sense. But yeah, also, accidentally started Gray's hero quest, and I recorded one specific thing that y'all have to see real quick.
Oh boy.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh yeah. You were married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
And Gray's reaction is what seals the deal.
So it seems
Yep.
there you
Just
have it.
How do I
It's so
respond to that while
good.
still maintaining my cool?
Gray.exe has stopped working.
Uni.exe, however, is thriving.
Yes. Uni's the bus.
Meow.
I'm having fun with this already. Hey, we have plenty of money. Want to give some?
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you no performing out here?
shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard.
No, I'm
Suppose
Mobius.
my
Can't you
job
tell
doesn't
from the
really
armor?
compare to yours, I'll
Yep.
admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing,
Why is that?
because it gets you others' approval.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well,
Excuse you.
wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just,
Uh-huh.
I think, isn't it fine if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless.
Hey, even pointless things can have a point down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's ringing. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
Well, I guess we're putting hold on those torpedoes.
Alas.
A shame.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Instant transmission. Because I don't. Because the worst part's the waiting. See what I did there?
Yeah, I mean, she wants to take the elevator, but you can just
Rail
teleport.
transport for the colonies.
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch.
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where?
By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
Right. We'll drill them well.
Oh yeah, real quick, before we continue, I want to show you something, Tom. First, clear that bit, and then second, on the Soul Hacker, I got break, Topple Smash. Unfortunately, Days, Burst, and Launch were on units who were either A, too strong for me, or B, question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm gonna have to wait to get those. But hey, Break, Topple, Smash on an attacker, not bad. Not sure which ones I want to do for these ones, but I figure the ones that Auto gave me are fine as is for now.
Well, Power Charge is awesome, so Toxic Gas is really good.
Yeah.
And then, what's Dig? Boost damage from the side, so that's like a good Talon Cage fill up. And then what about Double Bite?
Actually, I should probably put Dig on the top one because they're both sides. When canceling, boost damage.
Those are all pretty good.
Yep.
And then, of course, you got the final countdown.
Which, considering how many I've gotten of both types, I've been busy. Like, busy.
Yeah.
Like, busy.
You probably have more Soul Hacker stuff than I do.
Probably, that's also partially because just... on all the previous maps, if I had any named grave already, I teleported them and rematched.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
For one crab in particular, that's especially true because I fought it until I couldn't get any more of the class up items.
Yeah. Oh, that does remind me.
Yeah?
So people have been data mining this game for a few weeks now. You know what someone discovered?
What?
As of right now, Banana's cooking does literally nothing.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, that's only half true. The collect items up and money up effects work, but the experience up and class points up effects are just bugged. They don't work at all.
Bruh.
Yep. So everyone is having a collective meltdown.
I've been lied to. It's a hoax, a scam, a farce.
How can Banana lie to us like this? So yeah, I thought you'd think that'd be funny, but also good to know.
Yep.
What was?
It's also a shame because it makes grinding for class
All we had
levels
to do
like
was
way harder.
bash heads.
Mm-hmm.
No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry, who are you calling a spoon?
I love their
Oh,
insults,
shut
just
up. If you're
Muppet,
gonna act like a
spoon,
spoon,
and
of
more.
course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
No one's just like,
Chill out,
guys, come on.
Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier. Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's quite true
Neil,
in your
I don't
case.
even know where we are either.
Yeah.
You had thoughts. And deep ones.
And I just turns like, you don't?
I can tell. When we're playing
Whoops.
together.
But you have as well.
I hope you find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
We're on our way, we're on our way, we're on our way to, do something.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
I do a mission. Get those cradles.
Yes.
Well, lucky devils.
Also, I love it how just in the background, people's conversations still continue in cutscenes. I love it.
Hey guys,
Hmm?
it's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes, Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Aww. Actually, real quick. Uptight first. Oh, there. Dang it, the warp point's too far away.
Alas.
A shame.
You'll just
And
have
I
to
clicked
walk
that you
like a
could-
normal person.
Dang, I can't believe it. Walking like a human being. Tears me up inside. There it is. I want to take a look at it before. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's nighttime suddenly. Oh,
Yeah, well,
that
you're not going to
was-
sneak
that-
in during the middle of the day.
Fair, but also, that colony wasn't there before when I came through last time.
No, it wasn't.
Intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
Also, it's got a different colored flame pipe.
It's
Yeah.
too quiet. This beard
There's
has
normally
signs of
yellowish green and greenish yellow
all conked
and
out.
blue.
The fewer centuries,
It's actually...
better for us.
Yeah, it's blue and yellow.
Yeah.
The cradles are in that
Though I've
trap.
always
it's
noticed that
green.
the yellow's slightly greenish. But yeah, anyways. Definitely.
Also, there's also purple, but that was just the Max Cabragi and...
Roger that.
That was
That's
the
what
soul. That was the soul sucker clock. I wonder if I get close enough, will it be new colony? Yeah, Cradle colony.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
They're not going to let you just run in and ruin the mission.
Fair enough. I mean, I didn't see any guys through the front door. Just saying. In we go.
What is this?
They're all empty. Monica, there's nothing in here. They're all empty.
son of a... Report!
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garfield!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
It's his whole squad, except Kite, because Kite never died.
They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll!
Right, guys, time to beat up children.
The only thing that's rolling is us in the battle! Oh, I forgot that this one's important to not use immediately. Oh well. Ba-da-da-da. Topple him! Topple him! Topple him! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Burst, 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 burst! Burst!
Oh, you have first! It's a different context here. Are you gonna chain attack the 12-year-old child?
Yes.
No mercy.
No forgiveness!
Better do it now before they drop.
And now, let's roll! That break. So we'll start next with a aquatic bite. Tapu! Overkill.
Are you going to air juggle the child?
Yes, I am going to air juggle the child.
Do you have a launch art? You do.
Yes. But I'm gonna end with him so that we can get the special return.
Yeah, good idea. No harm just doing the double attack.
Ding! 66. And then we'll end with a soaring shockwave! Whoop, 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 whoop. Cool! Also, not gonna lie, the bow just... the way it just pulls back, and it feels like one of those Nerf bow launchers.
Yeah. So yeah, remember to save Smash for as late as possible.
What if I were to go for 2 combos?
I mean, you could, but I don't know if you're gonna have enough time with.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have enough.
Unless you get your hero order, even then.
Yeah. And Monica's would revive a good number of people. Let's do this one.
That's an easy
Bravo!
one.
Well, looks like we're only doing a 3 chain. In that case, I'm just gonna get Noah as big as possible using Monica's heroic chain.
Fair enough. Let's go for the smash, unless you have an Ouroboros order.
I'm getting an Ouroboros because I started with lands.
Thank you. Right.
Shockwave! Cool. Nice. Big Bang Implosion! Ba, 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 ba. More quick draw. More landslide for launched plus damage.
Girl just spinning around in the air.
Yep.
Come on and slam.
Not yet.
And I would recommend using.
In first.
Yeah, I'd recommend actually using. Set up for this, the smash, because when you combine 2 attacks with the smash damage, it's going to do a lot more damage than if Monica just used her non-fusion attack.
Noah has
yeah,
smash.
Oh, what's it tied to though? Quick draw?
Quick draw.
Yeah, Noah might be good too then.
No love lost for
healer.
defense down.
Yeah.
Dang, resisted.
Resisted. Dang. It's not like don't expect that to stop happening anytime soon.
Mighty quick draw smasher! Wait, how soon till we get a burst art?
Still a while.
Dang.
Not too long, but like not in this chapter or anything.
Dang.
Usually that's chapter 6 thing.
Got it. Pew! Woohoo! Over 1 million damage. And now let's just end it super duper quickly.
Just goes Ouroboros. Oh, you thought we were... You thought that was all we could do?
Go!
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's green.
It's a different color.
You just noticed.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure. But you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life. You mother.
Oh dang, he used Lucky 7.
But do moderate your expectations.
same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself. How you gonna win against us like that?
Wow, this is actually canonical. We ended the battle with all the Ouroboros.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
Watch out!
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take your brats out myself to protect mine.
Oh shoot, we're starting the battle like this. Eh, whatever, I'm just gonna cancel out.
Yeah, probably
save it for...
This is Mobius H.
Yep. H for Hydra! Prioritize Smash!
Okay, goals back.
Break! Topple him! I know at least 3 of you have topple. Now hit him with the launch! No, you had one job. Here, have an armor veil. Guess what? Dang it, didn't do it in time.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go!
Quad goals.
Dang it, they resisted the topple.
That's pretty rare. But not unheard of.
Scatter! Come on, can I get one more burst before the battle? What are you strutting over there for? Rank Slitter. I'm gonna revive you. Come on, break him up. Topple him. All right, take it. That didn't. Wait, there we go. There's the days. Bonk.
Bonk. Sometimes you just need a good bonk on the head to stop raging.
Yep. I'm so calm now. I'm now gonna murder you normally.
Oh, your attackers have been shackled. They can't move.
Shame. No, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, just make sure you don't chain attack while they're stunned, because they won't be able to join in.
Yep. I'll keep an eye on them.
You're good now.
Alright. I'm gonna wait just a smidgen longer, because you know me. I'm greedy.
Yeah, yeah.
Now! Let's go! Lots of subjugation! Why is this theme so good? Let's go for the power charge. And then we'll get some multi-rank splitter for some healing. And finally, Noah will make Soaring Shockwave! Woohoo! It's go time! Pew! Cool. Noah back in action, very nice. And then we'll do Lightning Quick. They launch, so extra damage! Pew! Aquatic Dig! And finally, Soaring Shockwave! Bravo! Overkill! Dang it. No, Monica. Oh well. Alright, Noah! Hawk Slap! And Soaring Shockwave! Cool! Bonk. Bonk. Hey, get ready, cause it's almost smashing time.
Let's look at that
Aquatic
HP bonus.
Yep.
So shoot it by like 50 to 100% just from one smash.
Yep. Especially if I get this physical defense down.
Yeah, I wouldn't count it. Debuffs are really weak in this game.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Mighty quick draw smasher! Bing. And now the surfboard of death. Whee! Boom.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong. Why did no one tell me?
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We got Scarf and the others! This simply isn't fair!
Get cooked, you loser.
What just happened? The console,
She just disappeared.
Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Drop it, Garv. Your clock's gone. Just stand down. Peace. You don't have to fight anymore.
Huh?
No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me! What do we do now?
Dang.
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
Ah, it's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me! What are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum. We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Ah, shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
I love it.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Arden sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delight! Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly
I really like
choose?
this scene.
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another? Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
That was a good quest.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, do I have the option to give money?
I don't think so.
Darn. We did it! And now Lance's class is ascended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang it, he's gone. Man, they're really harsh with those regulations, huh?
Yeah, they do reappear though at some points. Like they're not a one and done. I think they move around the city.
Yeah. Ah yes, a bunch of side quest points. But first, you are the closest point we got to the new hero quest.
Yes.
Yes. Also, I did the exact opposite of what you said. Started trying to fill out the map just to, one, discover new islands, and two, just make the parts I did explore look satisfying.
Yeah, I get that. I did a little bit of that. Not a ton though.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to like.
But like as you see right here, I
hours.
hugged the wall and encountered 2 islands. One of which I didn't explore because I actually got soft locked and couldn't actually escape because this part that looks way too big enough for the ship to pass through, the ship got stuck on invisible walls and I had to teleport.
I see. It's not a full soft lock, but like a mini soft lock.
Yeah. Like warp to fix it. Also, kind of semi-used to piloting this hunk of junk.
Yeah, it turns out it just takes some time.
Yep. Also, I like I had Cannon just, Riku, why are you driving backwards? Wait, Don't want just any tiny gap. Paying more attention to the map than actually where I'm going. Oh. I mean, sure, alright. I'll take that landmark. Also, these things remind me of... How I said that these things remind me of certain Pikmin monsters?
You have, yes.
Okay.
The Tony Boysters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. A conflict.
Back it up, Riku. Hold A.
It said to hold A to... I'd press A to exit for combat.
Yeah, I don't know. I just held A.
I want Nope on coin.
It might be because they're in a battle like this.
Yeah. Also, this is actually no. It feels right for on C's battle, but this is super dramatic music.
Yeah, I mean you're fighting in the middle of an ocean.
Fair.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Go free now. Not this island. Wait, no, it is this island. I forget how fast you travel on. But let's head to the colony, or what I assume is a colony behind this hero quest.
What kind of place is this?
Conch Rock Bridge. Let's see, something. Dang, I wanted to clean out the island.
Wait up. I heard something.
This is definitely a hero quest.
You can tell because that's voice acting.
Correct.
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up. I have to help everyone. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not?
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
I'm sorry, but the way Uni swung her staff.
Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the...
Oh.
You can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling
He caught
us
himself.
what's going on?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur. That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
Fiona has temporarily joined the party, quote unquote.
It's time for the best class in the game!
Oh.
Let's check it. Right now.
Alright. Alright, had to let her finish what he's saying. And now, actually, first, gotta do a thing so that I don't go mad. There we go. And then, there we go. And now!
Yes, I know.
Hashtag on say some things, baby!
I mean, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go grab something.
Alright. And... ready. Fiona, level 66. Banner something. Signifier. She has a flag. Just the way the flag just flows when I rotate, that's kind of funny.
Alright, I'm back.
Flippity. I was having fun with flag physics. So, resonant flag grants own buffs. Grants buff to all allies. What's this buff do? Oh, grants own buffs. Oh, that's
yeah.
cool.
No, it grants your buffs to everyone.
Cool.
Applies one
Max
random
effort
buff to yourself.
Ooh, so you just spam max effort, which only has a 3 cooldown. I see why you like this. And then you just give everyone the buffs.
I didn't say I liked it.
Unbreakable.
Oh, I do. I said it's the most powerful class in the game.
Got it. Unbreakable Heart.
I guess if you want to heal people, you could do that. Build challenge
Regen.
age.
Lightning Passion. Boost damage dealt to each for each active buff. Oh. Eliminate. Boost damage dealt for each active buff. AoE.
Lightning Passion would be better. Like, these skills would be better, but look at that attack power. It's like 480. Now look at your best attackers. Okay, it's not quite as much as I thought, but the point is that you don't want to attack with Signifier. That's not what makes it good. You didn't check out the Talonor, by the way.
You're right. I was you said to look at the other one, so I went. 2 random buffs to all allies.
So,
is it random for each person, or the 2 buffs are selected and everyone says receive?
They're
said
selected and then given to everyone, so it's always going to be the same buff.
Got it.
Right.
So it's not like Uni's going to get this and that. Tion's going to get
rules
this
up,
and
no,
that.
yeah, it's going to roll the roulette. It's going to pick 2 options, and then it's going to give those buffs to everyone. So, this class is already really good on its own. If you check its skills, you'll see that it's got some cool stuff going on too.
Sorry, what was that? Someone came in and said hi real quick.
Check its skills.
Yes, let's check the skills. Cheer up, everyone.
So you heal people when you execute arts, although it's not a ton.
I've got your backs.
Buffs last longer.
Brightest star.
That's nice. And then
we can do better.
You restore your own HP when you apply a buff. So these are all fine. One of these skills is actually unique to Fiona because the skill that you get as a master skill on your actual Boros characters is the ability to place a second field effect.
Hey, yo!
That's your second art. So that doubles your talent gauge. Here's why this is really good. Besides the fact that you can just buff yourself into oblivion.
Burst farming.
Well, no. I don't know why you think that.
Maybe.
Why would you think that? I'm actually curious.
Because just and this is currently the only way to have burst consistently, and if you have 2 fields, that gets you demise thrust much faster.
Oh yeah, I mean, from this point onward, every class is going to want to get that master skill because it makes every healer just twice as good. Yeah. Now, the real thing is that if you look at Wrecker's kit, Resident Flag applies to any buffs, not just your own signifier buffs. You know what's a really good combo that a lot of people like to use? Is Resident Flag Fusion Art with Cross Impact. Gives everyone in the party power charge. Or you can do Resident Flag and Shadow Eye and give everyone attack up.
I see.
Signifer is kind of ridiculous. It's not the best healing class, but when your entire party has like 8 buffs, it doesn't matter if you're not healing. Especially since one of the buffs you can get is Decoy, which temporarily makes you basically makes you immune to a certain number of attacks.
I see.
And
seems good.
You can't do this with the base kit, but there is going to eventually be a way to get a temporary invincibility. And you can get invincibility for like 3 to 5 seconds and then pass it to the whole party and just be invincible for 3 to 5 seconds.
Boy.
So, yeah. Signifer is kind of silly.
I can think of one way to get I can think of one way.
Oh, or you know what else you can do?
Yeah.
Awakening isn't one of the buffs that you can pass normally. Like, it doesn't appear on the roulette for either of her skills. But if a character does manage to get Awakening, which there's only 2 classes that get Awakening normally, it's Guardian Commander and the Seraph class. If you get Awakening, you can pass it to your party members, like any other normal buff. It just doesn't get put on the random roulette.
Got it.
And finally, in case it wasn't great enough, one thing that happens is if you confuse Ouroboros with a character, both of the characters will gain all the buffs that either character had. So let's say Noah has invincibility and Mio has attack up. When they become an Ouroboros form will have both of those buffs, and then when they split apart, then they will both have invincibility and attack up.
Bet.
So if one of those characters was, say, a Signifer, it could get really crazy.
I believe.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been alone.
Meanwhile, everyone is dead.
Let's send her on.
Oops.
Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right. May you sleep peacefully.
Sorry, but we all know what's going on in when you play the music.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
Gonna collect all the doohickeys. We may be in dire straits and there's dramatic music playing, but...
Cyber doohickeys.
This is really good. Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
Mimi, could you...
Yes, we'll pull out our flutes and put them away, and that does the trick.
This was a nice find.
There's a chest this way. It looks like this is also a dead end. Ooh, lucky baby.
That's a rare one.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'll do my best to help.
You're on Fireland.
Wait, what do you mean that launch isn't on this class by default?
I mean, it's your fault for not actually looking at your rates.
Fair.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. These are worth a bit, right?
Sad.
This whole quest is just Fiona's no good, very bad day.
Yep.
Crying isn't gonna change anything.
It's funny. I like both the hero quests in Erythia Sea equally, but they're completely opposite in tone.
Yeah. This one is serious and somber and smooth and mooey tree stay. The other one.
And then you've got
your
Captain
hard diddly d. Let's go fight and strangle some
Pirate
sea.
is me.
Also, sorry to take a detour, but I see magnifying. It's a ladder. Yes.
What do I do again?
Itty meeny mighty you.
Will it move now?
Nice. Alright, let's get to the final point.
Something so valuable here.
Chalk fruit.
I don't want to lose them.
Hey, they're still alive.
Fiona.
For the time being.
Yeah, they're totally not gonna die mid-cutscene, right? Oh shoot, they have evil doggos, I'm not so sure.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona. Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you. We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Ooh, but everyone is Irish.
Men, aim for that powder.
Whoops.
Is there command?
Oh, whoops! Is it a whoops to be Irish?
No, like, just...
I know what you meant, I just think it's very funny.
I mistimed, I whoops.
But the wounded... Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Also, Call of Duty is like 90% like fourth termers and younger.
Yeah.
Colony Mew, we fight as one.
So it's like mostly children.
Right, folks.
Yep.
You guys. Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one. We'll make it together.
Woohoo! Yeah, wee! I'm sorry, but that felt like a magical girl transformation sequence.
I don't disagree.
Burst him, burst him, burst him. Gotta collect all the collectibles. Oh, these are called false wolves?
Yep.
I mean, alright. Weird name, but it fits. Nice smash. We did it. Yeah.
Sparks! Too strong! Retreat! Retreat!
We made it.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma, all of you. You pulled through. Thank you.
Come on now, of course we did. We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance, everybody. Thank you so much for saving our lives.
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
Obviously.
No need to explain.
Why does everyone get it
You are
wrong?
saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly. And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the console. And second, that only that console knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know?
The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
A twist.
Oh, but the console isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Right. Sorry.
Let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this.
Circlet of Wisdom.
I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me.
It's an okay item. It's just fun to have.
Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
We got new folks on the map.
Huh? This is new.
So yeah, you may have noticed the big drums on the Feratus.
Yeah, 1 second. Moo. I mean, it's Moo. Mio. You said it's Moo, not Colony New.
So,
sorry.
There's these big drums on the Feratus.
Yep.
There's also a similar drum on Fiona's belt. It's the storm drums that are like Japanese mythology storm drums.
Yep.
And Electra used those in the previous game.
I remember that as well.
A little detail.
Alright, now before we go to that exclamation mark.
Before we progress the plot, yoink.
Like a good Ouroboros, let's go get loot.
What you got for me?
And also open map some. Colony move viewing deck. Oh no, it's storming. A chest.
A container. Yes, guys, I know, I see it.
I can hardly hold my I can hardly contain my excitement.
You waited a long time for that one, didn't you?
Yes.
It's already getting dark.
Hey, can we get a new recipe yet?
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
We have nothing to discuss. Only collectible boost.
Alright, let's feast!
Thanks ever so much.
Creamy dreamy pie.
Can't wait to nosh on it.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Wait, not gonna lie, that's clever, the consoles, just...
We made a fake Feratus as a joke.
Yeah, just... I mean, considering how many clocks the Ouroboros have smashed.
Yeah, it's like, maybe don't leave it outside the middle of the open.
Yeah.
Although everyone knows it's a fake inside the colony, so... It's not exactly a well-kept secret.
Yeah. But the console's like, there's no way that they would they'd befriend the Ouroboros, right?
Impossible. That'll never happen.
Oh no, they befriend the Ouroboros. Hey, Nopon.
Such flower power! Manana flabbered!
Flabbered.
Everyone, we've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this. It's beautiful. But to think of all the departed. Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here, and Colony Mew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi. Tackle ambush! Kuchi-kuchi-coo!
They are just kids.
Stop it!
I'm trying to remember if Kivas also has a similar colony. It's like mostly kids.
I mean, we technically...
Yeah, I mean, technically you just destroyed it, but...
Yes.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
That's a little of a special case.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
We got new folks on the map.
Goo goo.
This was a nice fight.
Some relationships changed.
Shiny. And some loot.
Come on, don't fail me now.
I fear that the console may come in mid-meeting. And it's gonna be like, oh, now why would you want to destroy our little flame clock?
They'll never guess that I hit the flame clock underneath my tiny hat.
Wait. It's my arc reactor!
Those Gavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh. I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
Choices, except not really, because you just do them in order from top to bottom.
Okay. The flame clock. The fake flame
You said
clock.
the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
I think this is like the only time in the game anything like this happens, which is super weird.
Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact
They're
that
like, what if we decided to be a different RPG all of a sudden? It's
When
cool.
it's close to running dry, we get orders from the console to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Nico! Everyone, a lot of people like Nico, myself included.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is.
She appears in a lot of the side quests later on too.
How are we supposed to find it then?
I mean, to be fair, all these characters do.
I don't suppose we could just.
Tallow,
the console?
Irma, I forget the one lady's name.
Oh, come on! Why the huge?
So you're right with the green hair. I don't remember her name. It's Ayase or something.
Yeah.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo
They're all fun.
wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Could we take a look into your past battle records? Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
About the colony's rank.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking? You've always been on the same level?
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be alright.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you f***ing head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption. You said the console was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
Oh,
When
no.
the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
So, this whole clock breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
Nothing else.
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
We got new folks on the map.
Alright, let's go do the dues. Hi, Shu. Frost. Scene. You said you'd come back, you liars. Sorry to bother you. Were you hoping to check the old battle records? Ah, right. Beefy said to expect you. Bear with me for a moment. Right, I've transferred you the data. If you see anything interesting, let me know. Thank you, we will. Of course, it's a discussion topic.
Some relationships changed.
It checks out, of course, with like...
It's Nico!
Nico B!
I've thought the same joke, but no.
Welcome to Nico's warehouse. I'm Nico, and this is my, well, not my exactly, but it's a warehouse, all right. Look around all you like.
Thanks. I won't be a minute. Nothing here really stands out. It's all as I'd expect from a colony with the rank of their flame clock says they are. By the way, are you the one who does inventory management here?
No, I think it might be the console. Nico only watches the warehouse. Nico, I should say, is me.
Why would a console do that themselves?
It's all making sense.
Also, despite not seeing that many people, I hear the muttering of so many kids, like it's a school lunchroom.
It's just a school lunchroom outside.
Still. Oh, wait, no. Not order food, we need to talk. We already ordered food. Colony Moo investigation.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Okay, let's not mince words. Colony Moo is weird. And this is why you can't make friends. I've looked into their combat records. For the past few years, there have been no large-scale combat engagements involved in Colony Moo. That in and of itself is understandable, but we can't do that investigation survey thing you brought up earlier, right? Back to the drawing board, then. Well, perhaps. But what really caught my eye was the wastelessness, so to speak. Without any big wins or losses, not only were there no large swings to the flame clock total, there were also no interruptions on the colony's supply chain over the long term. So, what's that to prove except that Fiona and the others are fending well for themselves? I gotta say, that's not really the impression I got of this place at first glance. We heard them chatting. They don't really seem to talk a whole lot of training or strategy. And think about the personal tutor on turnover. You saw the flower garden. Notice how young they all are? Add to that the consul's extended periods of absence. Ignoring for the sake of the argument the insecure environment, the colony's military results couldn't really afford such a stability. Come to think of it, didn't Fifi say that their colony rank stayed the same? Right, and the flame clock issue is odd as well. I couldn't stop worrying what the point of the deception was. We simply thought it could be to fool enemies, but the soldiers here aren't given information. It's not even being manipulated, just flat out not being supplied. Fiona and the others didn't seem bothered by it, but I think in the real world, it wouldn't do them any real favors. Right, and of the two sides, it's actually Fiona and the others that it affects. What was it Talos said? Something about not stressing all the time? Hold, back the snuff up. You're not saying the people the console wanted to deceive was the residents of Colony Moo all along? There's one more thing that bothers me. Looking at Fiona and the others, didn't they remind you of someone? They don't believe in anything beyond what they can see in the moment, still thinking of that fighting is everything. Like we did way back when? Right, they're so occupied with the reality put in front of them, they don't think of anything beyond that horizon. In Colony Moo's case, they don't seem to much interested in anything apart from the banner that Fiona carries. True that. As soon as it's about Fiona, they all get super passionate. You think they're being used? No, it's not a question of whether used or otherwise. I'd imagine we are also only seeing what we want to see. So that's why Fiona was appointed commander, because she's useful for hiding whatever's inconvenient. If the council had to go such lengths to devise this, there can only be one reason. The council is betraying Colony Moo. The raid was interrupted, must have been their doing as well. Now we've got to tell Fifi straight away.
Console possibly working on both sides.
Let's be off.
Oh no. Is this area big enough for a fight? Maybe. Oh no, I see red eyes.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us. Crap!
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be alright. But now...
Shadow puppers. Yata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Daka Daka.
Muse console. It was you, wasn't it?
Huh.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Oh dang. They're bombs.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you... Fiona!
Fiona! Lance!
Jeez.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up.
Fiona's no good, very bad day, part 2.
You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many wives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Oh dang!
Enemy's broken away from me. I can help you.
We're gonna take down these puppers, and then we're gonna give her the beating of a lifetime. Alright, Mobius Eye. Bustle! Alright, so which character is best for smashing?
Well, it depends on what your art setup is.
I meant Ouroboros.
Oh, well, both Noah and Senna have really good smash arts.
Alright.
If you go Noah, Kion, and then Senna, yeah, you should have the full combo. Except at level 3.
What? Come on and slam!
Don't forget your talent art.
Yep.
For Senna in particular, every time you use it, it gets stronger, so... Good bet to use it early, good and early. Oh, you never actually did give Lance his...
Yeah, I need to
art.
switch that. Can you give him a burst?
Yep, she's going for it. Oh no, never mind. I thought I saw Fiona. I thought that was Yumi.
Dang. Oh well. Galactic fight.
Well.
Charges
Oh,
chain
yeah.
attack gauge.
Yeah, don't use it yet. It refills your chain attack gauge.
You what?
Yeah, it's really good.
Tyrant wave. And looks like she has an intellect of 15.
Yeah, so she doesn't have a very high tactics, but when you use her, it multiplies everyone else's TP.
All right.
But they have to be in the current order. They can't be on standby, right? Like, so basically, like, they have to be active character. They can't be used up.
Oh, what? They resisted it.
What, break?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna actually have to use, like, once you get to the later game, especially, you're gonna really need to start putting break brooches on your characters if you want them to break consistently. Lower the enemy break resist. Although the Ouroboros also have, I think, inherently better, like, their combo arts are inherently easier to land. Doesn't mean they'll never get resisted, just means it's way less common.
Yeah.
So Noah in particular is
Bravo!
pretty helpful in that situation. I think Noah and Mia both have break arts, so Ouroboros.
Yeah. Brave Assault! What's your ability? When chosen, multiplies CV of all active characters except self by 120. Alright. Oh, dang it. I should have used a healer first. Oh well.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was kind of wondering what you were doing.
I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we're not getting the 5 combo. Oh well.
Oh well. You probably will hit 200 though.
Yeah.
You're getting plus 10 at least from the class. Ah, just a little short.
Bravo! Well, I technically hit 100. Limits Unbound!
What is power charge? Yay!
And I only have room for the healers now.
Understandable. There's one thing you can do with an Ouroboros signifier that's really fun, where if Cross Impact is the only attacking art that they have, because of the way Power Charge works, where it only activates on a art activation that does physical damage, you can have it so that they'll Power Charge, and then the only time they'll spend Power Charge is to reapply Power Charge to themselves and the whole party. You just have that character will have infinite Power Charge, and everyone else will be constantly getting it replenished.
Nice.
And considering Power Charge is like, I think it's like a flat 2.5 or something multiplier on your damage, it's pretty significant.
Yep.
Wee wee.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it. Okay. Game! Da da da.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. will always be my Irma.
Well, where's the real clock? Oh, there it is.
Some relationships changed.
It was an illusion this whole time. Ooh, new pathway. Oh yeah, that's kind of clever.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clever when I played it too.
Another letter. Yes. No, wait, no, this is a grappling hook.
Yep.
What do I do again?
We'll investigate over there once we finish the quest.
I'm on it.
Pew!
That's the way.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Also, I noticed the clock has been going down.
Yeah, I think someone actually did test what happens if you let the Colony 9 flame clock run out.
So this is where the flame
And you do get the debuffs, but nothing
never
happens.
See it before.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? If things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
All the things that Irma did, you can now do to me.
Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking.
Triton just peeks from around the corner.
Let me fight by your side still?
You want to know more, lass?
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Now it's time to insert the same copy-paste cutscene.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Whee! Flame clock destroyed.
Yeah.
Affinity level increased. Ouroboros are not happy.
Right.
I know
Level
Mobius
4,
is
level
not
5.
happy. Quest complete.
I'll do my very best. Oh no.
Class inheritor.
No.
Lands.
Some relationships relationship's changed.
So yeah, you did it.
Yeah, we did it. I gotta get rid of a certain notification. Actually, first. Make that as active. Oh wait, I know what it is.
Great, it's done. Guess it was worth the effort. Great, it's done. Guess it was worth the effort.
Looks like you got more supplies to give in the future.
Yeah.
Support you. Got it.
Nothing's getting past me.
So only 1, 2, 3, 4 classes to go.
Yep.
But none of them are in this chapter.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, I think I upgraded one of the things. That's what the pip is for. Yeah, Sumo Press got upgraded.
So that's one of the best arts, so... I know that the people using Soul Hacker builds, in addition to some other setup... Well, do you want to know what the record time is on beating the super boss? Which is level 200?
What?
3 seconds. And Smash is a large part of that.
I mean, okay!
It's really strong, okay?
Oh, okay, okay! They literally just said, I'ma go My Hero Academia on you and unleash the United States of Smash!
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, now let's go get this chest over here because it's floating on an island and I want us to know what's inside of it. Whee!
Good idea. Look over to your right. That's your left. The other way. You see that big, giant cloud mass? That was the thing Ethel told you way back. It was like, nuts, we don't go around there.
That's the no-no zone. Clearly, that's where the final boss is.
Is this like
A rare thing.
A rare doodah right here.
Yeah. Only the rarest of doodahs. Open sesame! Alright, because I am lazy and don't want to walk. Alright, the quest marker is right there. Hey, there's a teleport marker right nearby. Perfect. Just perfect. Alright, Gray, let's get you to rank 20. I'm gonna be so glad when I finally uncover the entire map.
Yeah, it'll still take a while. There's a few zones, like, if you want to do it the automatic way, you still have to go to, like, some post-game level 90 areas.
Well, if you can access them before post-game, Then
some of them I think are actually locked off, while others I think you could just sneak around into.
Yeah, I think I gotta do the sneak arounding.
Oh, there is one location that I want to show you that you probably can get to.
Was
not like right now, but probably today during the stream.
Nice. It appears that this spot is not the spot I'm looking for.
Come on, don't fail me now.
We're just gonna go here because I think that is where we need to go. The Eternal Canopy. But also, I want to fight the unique boss. So I said, I'll do it later. Now it's later.
So whenever you do want to check something out, I would recommend going to the southeast.
Quest item.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
for crying
boy.
out loud! What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come!
I forgot about this part here. Show them a thing or three.
Well, first... oh, come on!
They're smarter than that. That'd be pretty funny if you could just grab it and then dip, though.
Well, there's a when one healing circle isn't enough. This is fun. Let's go, buff party! Woo!
If you run 2 Signifiers, it just becomes complete overkill.
Yep. I think I might do that for a little bit once I complete Grace Quest, just to make sure, one, so that people can get the stuff sooner.
Well, first you have to have a second character actually unlock it, since you want to just use Fiona's.
Yeah.
Also, you can kind of just spam a lot of these. I would recommend putting Advanced Cooldown and Heal Harmony on the same fusion art, because then you can layer the fields on top of each other.
Yep.
Otherwise, I think you have a pretty good setup.
That's the thing for the stuff! Correct. That is indeed, and I quote, the thing, and I quote, for the stuff. Hey, I recognize that thing from Xenoblade 2, despite this Xenoblade 1 thing being right next to it. Yeah!
Alright, there's one particularly cool area in Area TC that I know for a fact is locked behind the post.
Oh, baby.
Oh yeah, those guys are like level 80, by the way.
Yeah, but they're in the middle of a fight, so I can investigate to see what the rewards would be. Do I want to help the level 76 warrior Drabus, or do I want to help the level 74 Wanok Goggle? You guys can do your thing. I'll be back later. And by later, I might mean never. But probably not never. I'm probably gonna come back eventually. All right, so not Goggle. Are you or are you not guarding the chest? Time for everyone's favorite game show. Is the enemy guarding the chest?
Here we are. The supply drop.
The supply drop.
The monkey is allowing you to pick up the item.
You may open the chest. Once. I need someone to make a meme art of that.
It's just a white goggle just staring at you. Once.
Yep. Well, this place is pretty. I wonder how many unique monsters hide here. Loot! Oh, it's up there. Oh, I think I need to climb up here and then go around anyways to get to where I need to go. So let's do that. Also, I see the same weird dual clock up there. Maybe not. Maybe... Oh, wait, no. Maybe. Maybe this is the way. Or maybe I'm on a wild goose chase. I have no idea.
No, I think you're on the right trail.
Ignore
Just make sure you don't make any
just...
enemies angry at you.
Yep. Don't make them enemy, you say. Don't make them angry, you say. Pushes up on the plus pad. But yeah, all that just looks like complete dead end. And I want to run away from the bird. Oh! What was that? A lucky extreme monster. I forget what the term was. I saw it on when watching this. I know it's not rare.
It's an elite monster.
Elite. That's the word. I knew it started with E. Calling it now. Unique monster up there.
Yep.
Dang, I got it right. Not that it was hard to guess.
There's a few pretty high-level unique monsters in this area.
I figured. This is the pool of these... This is the pool known as the... off sauna. Because if you don't... off, they're going to turn you into a sauna. I don't know. That sounded better in my head.
They're gonna turn you into a wooden structure for containing steam? That's pretty that's pretty impressive in its own way.
Yeah. I see. A man fell down this hole and died. Let us play him out. Just all the way over there. Okay, I'm good. Hey, Mio! It would have been hilarious if Mio actually did it. I played the song. Now I'm gonna come around the corner. Alright, let's go do the thing for,
Graves Quest?
Yep. We're so close, guys. All you have to do is drop down this inconspicuous drop. I just want to get rid of this, Okay. Oh no! Run. Okay, we ran. Good job. Good job, team. We did the do. Oh, hey, there's a unique monster. Bye! Got out just in time. In my defense, he was underground before I could even know what was happening. Wait, no, wait. Even better idea. We run to the quest, which makes us leave the quest. Aha! It worked.
Genius.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
I don't like what you're implying. Let's go!
So, I like the texture to this because not only does it imply that, like, the party was being lured out here for this ambush, but also the fact that they sent you to Dano Isle in the first place and it's literally being roaming with, like, level 70 plus kaiju. I have to imagine that they were like, maybe we could just send them to Dano Isle and hope that they get killed by a giant dragon monster.
Yep. Hey, look! My areola got recharged. And it got recharged again!
Yeah!
And it got recharged! Woohoo!
Alright. Cry of Faith, let's go! Buffs for everyone!
And then everyone's buff packs were so long, it will cover the entire screen.
Yeah, well, actually, when you get past 4 buffs, it creates a new line.
I know, I see that. Okay, this class is not my new favorite.
It's super fun and really powerful. But what if I told you you haven't even unlocked its full capacity yet?
Dear God.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant, sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
Don't... You should stay here with us. What do you mean by that? Instant transmission!
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still,
Intrigue, if you like.
It's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
Da-da.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place.
Hello, we found this place.
Something's amiss. I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Gray.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear.
She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
No, don't throw
If the
your
others try to
back
hinder our
out.
plans,
Ah, hey,
we
say,
might
she said
have
the
to actually
thing.
use this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lest we put our plans in motion ASAP.
The ironic echo.
No.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
This was some relation.
Who could have possibly told them where we were going? Also, ooh, a container.
Yeah, first I want to just, while I'm here, uncover a smidgen baby bit of map. There we go, there we go. Yes, good, good, good. Oh, yes, look at the map get filled up. Oh, that's just that, you know, it just that right, that itches that itch just so perfectly. Oh, yes. And open sesame.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Alright, I think that's enough map uncovering for now. Oh no. Run, 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 run. There we go. Plus I uncovered a lot of map unintentionally. It's funny just seeing the massive titan. Actually, I just realized that's literally King Kong versus Godzilla.
Kaiju battle. Oh, but make sure you go by that pillar, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's a fast travel point.
Da 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 da. Thank you, friend.
You're welcome. That's what I do.
That's what I do. Alright, now that I have that fast travel point, I am more than happy enough to just instant transmission back to the sword.
Before you go back to the city,
Uh-huh.
go to the Cadency region, and then go to the bottom right, and fast travel right there.
Cascade Crossroads?
Yeah.
All
It's the
right.
closest to where I want you to go. This is the last location I found in the game.
Uh-huh.
Like, the whole game, not just this region. Back. You're gonna want to get on the boat.
Oh, okay, got it.
This is just the closest way to get there. I looked around for such a long time trying to find the last location in the game, and then someone was like, "Have you tried going there?" Like on a forum post. I'm like, I haven't actually done that, but it's a cool area, so I wanted to highlight it.
All right, then let's highlight it.
Just keep driving to the right, to the southeast.
Southeast, got it.
So mostly just east, because you're pretty far south.
Yeah, those monkeys were beating their chests. Let me. So, excuse me, pop things. I must pass through. I'm collecting things.
Yeah, here we are. So it's gonna be on your right, up ahead.
Yep.
It took me a long time to figure out how to get through this section. I was like, this must open up as part of a quest, or like you can see it back there. You can see all the items.
Yep.
I was like, that must open as part of like a quest, or some other thing, right? I don't know how to
Looks
get back
like
there.
we're gonna
You want to know how to get back there?
exit the boat.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the
Aegis
Sea.
Sea.
So, you see that big thing right there?
That's a unique boss.
Yeah, not only is it a unique monster, it's a pretty
super
important
boss.
unique monster. It's a super boss. Not the highest level one, but it's pretty spooky.
Yeah. Is there any land? Oh, yeah, I see some land. Pretty sure once we reach land,
Always-
it's gonna...
this is the thing, a fun thing I realized. Every unique monster you can fight in the water is near an island, even if it's just a really tiny island, because the unique monster grave has to go somewhere.
Yep.
And the super monsters are no different.
Yep. But yeah, I have to see what it's called, and or get the spawn point that appears over there.
Well, the islands don't always have fast travel points themselves, since you have to get that point by beating the enemy.
Yeah.
But it might be worth going over there anyway. Maybe there's a rare item.
Yeah. Or maybe I'll just uncover a little bit more map. Wait, I think I... might have seen the glow. Well, I definitely see the glow of ether.
Some ether. Yep, so that's Levy Lord Imperio.
Do you know what's Hole Hacker Skelly gives?
I do not. Although now that you've encountered it, it should show up on your list.
Yay. What a mighty majestic beast.
You know, actually, one of the best, swagger skills.
Uh-huh.
Guess who you get it from?
The level 200.
No, actually. You get it from Immovable Gonzalez.
What's the skill?
I don't remember what it's called. It's like Wild Beat or Wild Wave or something like that. But it's basically you sacrifice HP to do a huge amount of damage.
I see.
People combine that with the smash art you get from Soul Hacker, and that's part of the whole, kill the super boss in 3 seconds strategy.
Ah, I get it.
I think it has it's like 480 or something on the power multiplier.
Alright.
It's really high. But anyway, yeah, that's all I want to show you, that you just see. It's the last area I found, because I was like, how do you get in here? And then I was like, wait a minute. What if I got out of the boat?
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Hey, this spawn point and this warp point's like just 5 steps away. Neat.
Gray,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own confidence, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
Or what if she's colluding with them?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the danger that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
I feel like the old friend will either A, be the person who gives the answer, or B, the betrayer.
It's,
I need to ask you something. Friend mean about Rosanna? That's right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame. Would have liked to spend more time tinkering with automaton. An automaton? That's right. Had to regulate some of the settings on some automaton. Gray, did you know about this? I didn't. Haven't even heard. So, this one automaton you regulated. Where is it now? Drum know it in hidey place and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you don't know where it was. Drum told it question a trade secret. Had to walk to place with eyes covered. Drum think was still in city, but maybe on very tippy edge. Got it. That'll be all.
Some relationships changed.
So rate my Gray voice.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it like an 8.
Great. I'll take it. We take those. Let's see who the friend is. It's Clara. Oh my. Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? Do you know where Rosanna is? Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking is not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way lit, is little Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is there any way to treat your elders so callous, Gray? Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. So we'd have to accept medicine from that girl at times. And at times, we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture. That's enough. I'll say it again. Rosanna is a good girl, but she also is a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you'll never know what they might get up to.
Some relationships changed.
And finally, Doctor. Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You trying to make a point or something? I just owed a girl a debt, that's all. What kind of debt? Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't, leave me alone until you do. I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners some 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thrumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the
dastards.
Leave me be.
Just pull out your inner Crom.
Yes. Anyway, since I'm in the beat, I've been in greasing wheels for her a little, here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. The hardliners again. And come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd been planning, but they're sure were about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. Do you know where the hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Ribelli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. When I was in the Great Sword Passage, although I had to say I'm not sure if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Misha Lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood. That's enough. I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Alright, time to chat.
Some relationships changed.
Found out all that we can.
To the chatty chat.
And now.
Do, 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 do. It's taking a while to... Oh, there we go.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
And now we chat.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
That thing. We're going to talk about it. Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. It seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message from of some kind. A message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? You think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already been involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? The goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the conservatives. Right, yeah. There is that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But the fact does strike me as some calculated, even mercenary. Sorry. Great. Do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know if she got involved in all this. And I don't know how she got involved in all this. But Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on that wild Medusa chase. Do you think she's in league with those hardliners and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her. Well then, what the spark are we mattering on here for? Right. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out? Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. But we don't really know where they are? The doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever most likely then, I guess. No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner stronghold. And the Nopon drum provide a hint to the automaton's location. Ah, got you. If we put those clues together... Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Riverbelly Plaza area. This is an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. And what are we waiting for? Let's get our... over there!
You know, I will agree. The beeping makes it funnier.
Yes.
You're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that beep real soon.
Oh, I am.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city.
We built this city.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand.
We built this city on betrayal.
Yes.
And also on a giant sword. You know that too.
Yes, that too.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding. No more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we caused all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
What about babies? You got any babies? Time to instant transition to the closest spot. Never mind.
Yeah, wrong region. So remember, Cadencia also includes the elevator region.
There. The benefits of talking. If you see a Starlight character's name, they have something new to say. Wow!
That was something you could do in real life.
I wish I could.
Just you come home from work or from school or whatever, and you see someone at the Star birthday, and you're like, "Oh, they got something new to talk about."
Yeah. Hey, how'd that interview go?
Or like the opposite, where like someone comes home and you look at them and you don't see any star, and you're like, "Got it."
Yeah.
I'll leave you be.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Wait, I see an ether channel. That's something.
This is where the doc said.
Wait.
Secret tunnel.
Here.
No wonder you said that'd be used later.
It's a special tool that'll be used for later.
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
No serious green lighting. That's not ominous. It's a surprise tool we'll use for later. Open sesame!
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, Not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Alright, time to... Oh, only the sentry, got it. One buff, two buff, and a heal harmony.
Time we make the sentry bigger and white, I think. Or is it more like a gray color? Well, whatever.
Smasher! 2 regenerate, 3 regenerate. I swing my flag back and forth. I swing my flag back and forth. Here, share my buffs. I swing my flag back and forth. Alright, we need to burst this man. Cry of faith! Oh, I just realized we don't have any burst.
Field, you need burst! I'll continue to make that joke until it's no longer funny. AKA, forever. I mean, I'm surprised you don't have Smash on Senna, although I guess this does do more damage overall because of the passive skill.
Yep.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the team.
We're just gonna chain attack.
Yeah, why not?
Double chain, go! Yippee!
Just remember.
Multiply damage ratio by 1.5 upon completing an order.
Yeah,
That's
just remember to use grade twice because you'll get that big damage.
Yep. Vengeance.
Gun.
Or I could use my gun. Do you think I could sneak in Senna before the rest?
Yeah, I think so.
Can I break?
Nah. Not this time.
Nope. Buffs! Lower the defense. And I think Noah has the highest chance of, Yep. Bravo! Cling, cling. Even though the eye patches are covered.
Yep.
Bravo! Demolition. Share the flag and share the buffs. Never mind. The buff already went away. Not the best class for chain attacks, I see. That's fine.
Well, yeah, there are ways to extend buff duration with certain skills, but even then, buffs usually only last like 2 or 3 rounds.
Bravo! Hero, yeah, Gray is good for hero chain attacks. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, I mean, better damage ratio is a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ta 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 ta. He's dead. Bap, bap, bap. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, it turned off.
What the? What's happened?
You bitch!
Language.
What did you do, Rosanna? Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it. So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this. No. I haven't betrayed anyone at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind. When you were all
Clever
acting so
girl.
fishy 5 years ago. It was me who
It's a
broached the subject to
triple
you.
cross.
You roughed up
I think that's the
dogs
correct
about
term.
Yep.
You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time is up. My husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Time to chain check these fools into oblivion. Got it.
Yep.
Relationships have changed.
Yeah. No kidding. Come on and slam the buff.
Everybody gets a buff.
2 buffs even.
Yeah. Everybody do the buff.
Yeah, so you mentioned also Signifer not being the best for chain attacks, and I mean that's partially true. But really it's just because you don't have the best setup yet. You didn't give Shadow Eye or Cross Impact to lands, so he can't really take full advantage of Resonant Flag. In fact, even if you don't really care about damage, cross impact into Resonant Flag is just too good. Oh yeah, baby! Fusion time!
And now you're dead. Yippee! Overkill. Can I break? Nope. Ba da 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 da. Bam. Coming right up. Nice, defense down. Perfect. Bravo!
Wow, you timed that action really well. Good job.
Had to mix it up a little bit. Alright! We did it!
I follow no master.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realise people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud.
It's a really funny mental image, like, Rosanna's like, hey Monica, and Monica's like, I got it, just puts up her hand and just walks out of the city.
Yeah.
Alright, bye, I'll be back.
That time of the week again? Alright, see you next Tuesday.
One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my. Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Aww. And so, another hero quest complete.
I like that one a lot, too. And now he's rank 20, baby!
Yeah, baby! Hey, and now we're rank 3. Actually, real quick, oh shoot, I maxed out, Noah's class, booyah. Clear that. Clothing.
I'll protect you.
Mighty feet!
Definitely gotten a lot of new abilities since the last time.
Oh yeah, you even have a third gem slot you could activate now. Add an accessory.
This is a fun item, the Gust Blade Slit.
Which one?
The Gust Bracelet. 1 second.
I should remember what it does.
Let me find...
Oh, there it is, on Senna.
Yep. Master Arts will 100% be charged when starting a battle.
Yeah, it's alright.
I love it, it's fun. And then the Brute Memory is very good for tanks. Also, Tyon's already rank 18 with Medic Gunner.
Yeah.
Now we're switching back to Fiona.
I'll try.
Arts, you are gonna become... No, not Noble Taunt. So you said it was Shadow Eye, or what was the second option?
Cross Impact from Flash Fencer.
Ah.
If you don't have Cross Impact, which you probably should, it's right there.
Yep.
Because here's the thing. Even though if you use it at the same time as Resident Flag, you'll gain Power Charge, and then Resident Flag will activate second and give the buff to everybody.
Nice.
And yeah, you can do whatever you want for the second slot, but I would make sure that the two fields are together, like that.
Yep. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, real quick, what characters do I not have at level 10 for all defenders? Mio? Oh shoot, 2 defenders I don't have at max.
Keep us safe from harm.
Leave the enemies to me.
I'm fine with
Now you can be Mobius.
I'll keep us safe
Yes. Arts. I got Glitter Stream. You are gonna be Soaring Tempest. Wait, I could have sworn that I had the topple. Oh wait, no, that's the other class that can use the topple. And the like. Yeah, I think those are good as is. And skills. Vigilance. Clothing. Mobius! Another one joins the fold!
Shows up talking to Yorin. How could you do this? How could you become Mobius? Everyone's Mobius.
Yeah, I'll get that done later. And now we're gonna go back to the Cadencia regions map. And where do we want to go next? We have the 3 side quest things.
This place next, yeah?
I can do those two. Those two, these are just regular side quests, right?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's go...
But at this point, you can do everything you want in Cadencia. Main quest, side quests. Nothing's to stop you. Except some of the areas might be a little high level.
Yeah.
I think there's even like 2 Ferronis Hulks in this region too.
That might be something I do off stream. Or maybe on stream if we have time. Who knows?
For now, just follow your heart.
Yep. Open up your...
I do think there's at least 2 hero quests that are available at this point, but I don't remember how you trigger them. Not like new heroes, like extension quests.
But yeah, I figured, I knew what you meant. Feel free to look those up if you think you know which heroes they are.
I know who they are, I just don't know if they're available yet.
Alright.
Rip.
F. Next time, don't let the birds see me. Got it.
This is something decent, right?
Alright, looking over the cliff, looks like...
Okay, well, that one requires you to get to chapter 6 first.
Alright. Are there any hero quests that require chapter 7?
Yeah, actually.
I've...
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Actually, real quick. The castle beckons. I forget. They said that one or the other. Is there a super big difference between which one I go to?
I think you end up having to eventually do both.
Okay.
No matter what. I ended up doing the one on the right first, the relay base, and then doing the one on the Corn Island.
Because I'm too lazy to warp back to a point that has a boat, I'm just gonna swim. That's cool. The monster's making a huge wave as it passes by.
Yeah.
This may take a while, so I'm just going to auto. So how's your day, Van?
Not worried. Oh, so I think I know where one of those quests is.
Ooh, nice.
There's a campsite in the northwest near where Fiona's Colony Moo is.
Uh-huh.
And there's some Nopon around that campsite, and one of them starts one of the Ascension quests, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, cool. Once we find a warp point over here, we will get to said Ascension quest. And then we will get back to the main story. Am I going the right way to get to the easiest entry point?
Not really. There is a way you can go here, but it's like inside that inlet to your left. Honestly, I would have recommended just taking the boat, but it's a little too late for that now.
Yeah. Besides, we're working on our course today. We're learning how to swim.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the Ascension quests are just complete all the quests around that colony, and then that commander is like, hey, I have a new quest for you.
Yep.
Never seen this place before.
And then some of them require you to have that character in your current party, so make sure you consider that too.
Yep.
About a lot of the Ascension quests is that you have to have at least one character at rank 10 that isn't that hero before they become available. So, like, if you don't have rank 10, say, like, Signifer, for example, you can't do Fiona's Ascension quest.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem for you, though, I think.
Yeah, considering how much I've been doing ranking up off screen, it's all good. You know what? Screw it. I'm going over to this island because it's the closest spot I know. Not gonna lie, I would be dead tired if I swam this much.
Same.
I like the occasional swimming, but just... I don't have the energy to swim this long. I'd drown. Also, what are these, weird shell-like hexagonal junk on this island?
I'm pretty sure they're just fossilized titans from Litheria.
Fair enough. A Kevis airdrop. Let's go get it.
A supply drop.
Yes! The Lavi Sandbar. Swimming Merfrey.
And if you ever see one of those pillars, make sure to go to it, because those are the fast travel points on islands.
Yep. Not seeing any pillars yet.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
Let's do it, Lance.
Open sesame.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'm itching to find a warp point.
Yeah, it can be hard to find them here on the islands.
Once I find it, I'm gonna warp to it so that the boat comes by, and then you're gonna tell me how to get on that island. Oh wait, that's a rare strong one.
This'll be over like that. Let's end this quick.
Smashing! 1 buff. 2 buff. Buffs for everyone! Buffs for everyone! Conquered! Conquered!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Wait, I see it. I see it. The pillar. The pillar of destiny.
Da da da.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Not now. I want to just get this pillar. But I'm definitely going to explore this island later.
What kind of place is this?
Because I'm lazy and can't move 5 steps. No, I'm kidding. It's because boat. Oh, sweet boat, how I've missed you. Now, how do we... Oh, I see it.
Bruh.
Knock, knock. Knock,
Just
knock.
gotta sneak on board, and by sneak on board, I mean run up. Although, there is actually a way to just actually sneak through this section. Not by going through where you are now,
Uh-huh.
but there's some islands behind the relay base. And you can find some of those zip lines and use them to rail grind your way all the way to the inside of the actual relay base.
Low-key want to do that.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. That's how I did it the first time.
Oh, I can just run away.
Yeah,
Nope, they have doors.
You could just brute force it, but I thought it was more fun to actually play along. Into the water we go.
Alright, so which island do I need to go to?
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Just go behind the relay base and you'll see a bunch of islands, and then some of them have zip lines on them.
Alright.
Use your eyes.
I got it.
Wow.
Wow. I see the zip lines. Alright, where's the starting point?
I'll have to find it on your own.
I feel like it's right here. Oh, I could be wrong. No, I see a climbing point. This is a spot. Alright, Senna, what did you... Wait, where's Senna? You can't just say, hey, check it out, and then just
And then
not
vanish
show
into
me.
the ether. Hey, check it out! I can do this now! Bop!
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I don't want to grab that box right now. Also, you mentioned forgetting to do a certain one of the Nopon. I think I might have found one of the Nopon you were talking about that you missed out when I was playing off
Maybe you did.
stream. I was like,
Perhaps you
I could
did.
have sworn I got this one. What the heck? Yeah, this feels like the right way, especially considering that,
Topographical info updated.
Oh, nice. Warp point. Let's go.
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
Also,
Oh,
who put
yeah.
Woohoo!
Whoa, this is really good.
Nice. A grappling hook.
What do I do again?
Clickety clickety click clack. The lever gets whacked.
I'm on it.
Also, I don't get the pull lever forward to shoot a harpoon thing.
I mean, it's probably just unleashing a spring somewhere in the frame. And it probably doesn't actually matter what direction the lever's being pulled, as long as it's connected properly. Oh yeah, you need to jump to the other one if you want to get whatever's that item there.
Dang
Or
it.
you can fail and fall. But
In
yeah,
my
you can
defense,
go from...
it was
you
easier in
can-
Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, it was, but you can go from one to another mid-grind.
Oh man, this is fun!
I think the item you get from doing that jump is actually really good, too.
Cool. First, I'm just going to pull this lever because it's going to annoy me if I don't pull it. Also, I see item over there. Gosh dang it. Too many items, too little time.
Will it move now?
Wow!
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, what's with that
There's
one?
mince meat. Kick him aside.
Let's end this quickly.
I got decoy. And now everyone has decoy. Holy cannoli, that was good damage. Everyone gets buffs. And the flag spins round and round.
The camera... Oh, it's because you're switching character. I thought the camera was doing that on its own, and I was very confused.
Nope. I was just thinking of which one I want to do. Anyways, break! Overkill. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have Smash on this team. Whoops. Wait.
I mean, launch still does additional damage, so...
Yeah. Topple! Let's launch them! Cool! Cool. Should I Galactic Flight yet, or no?
I mean, it doesn't matter when you do it. It'll fill up one of the 3 chain attack gauges.
Oh, okay.
So, as long as it's not your first order, you can use it whenever.
Oh wait, I do have Smash. Nice, on Noah.
Heck yeah.
Bravo! Dance! Nice. Noah's back in as well. So I did tie on the first time. So I'm gonna want to do...
Yippee! Yes.
If I do Mio, I should be able to get a Bravo at least.
Well, maybe. You're gonna get a +5 because you're Agnes matching, but you're not gonna get the +10 from matching roll, so it's gonna be 5 plus whatever bonuses you get naturally, and I don't think that's gonna equate to 10.
70 plus 80 is 150.
Oh, never mind then. Ignore me!
I wish I could.
Well, alright, I guess I'll go then.
Nah! I was quoting a piece of media that we both watched.
Yes, I know.
Alright. Bracelet!
Yeah, you can get an easy 200 here.
Yeah.
And you'll get Mio back because she's the highest TP, so you'll get a guaranteed final round.
Amazing!
Yeah, no, I know the eye patch does really help with the whole pirate thing.
Yep.
Alright, it's your choice in the litter.
Actually, which Ouroboros form do you want?
Well, if I was making this choice tactically, I would say go with Uni, because you can then apply buffs to everyone, and then Tyon and Uni, Ouroboros Fissure does more damage when the more buffs you have on the character, so...
But if you were thinking design-wise, which one do you like the most? Because this is just a level 49. And I'll do this one. Almost 250. Amazing!
And Boros time. Let's make sure to get that smash in there. That 1,131% smash. Oh man, if you do power charge, Resident Flag, and do a smash, you're gonna do so much damage.
Into no love lost for extra defense down.
Well, you might or may not get it. There, you got it. Awesome.
I got it. Come on! And... Sulam!
You went from 600 to almost 1,000 on your EXP bonus.
First time reaching 1,000 bonus, let's go!
Rank up.
Whoa, this is really good.
Loot!
Come on, don't fail me now.
Ha! Turkin wonder how this work. We'll show you. You see, by inputting the Konami code... What that? You'll understand when you're older. And then you flick the switch. It shoots a grappling hook. Oh wait, no, that's not a grappling hook. Well. Anyways, bye. Wow! Also, I love just seeing the characters just scramble so hard to just actually hop on the thing in the background.
Yeah.
You can still see him hopping on! Nice job! Nice job! Nice on! Good show! Sweet moves!
Yippee!
And next one.
This is something decent, right?
Here we go.
Alright, got it.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Huh. Can I grapple on? Can I grapple on? Can I grapple on? Oh.
Hey, you didn't die though.
And yet everyone else did. You didn't work on the landing.
How can you work on the landing? You're dead.
Legacy of the Seven. Hey, this is the second one of like this I found.
Yeah, you want to guess how many there are?
7!
Wow! What an informed guess. How could you ever have predicted this?
You see, it would be too convoluted if somehow one of them was stolen, and then there was only 6 despite having the label of 7. So I had to actually be the number 7. Pushes and does push up glasses to flash thing. I see a man down there, but I am too much on a time crunch, wanting to do a hero quest as well as this main side quest.
Oh, if you want to do a hero quest, you're not exactly making it fast.
I got distracted, okay?
Fair enough, this is the ultimate game of distractions, so...
Woo! Come on, guys! Sada, no! Oh, she made it out of the water. She's fine. Dang, if we get instant transmission, why can't we? Why don't we just do it all the time? Oh no, it's been a bloody massacre.
We can't leave it like this.
Good stuff.
Nice, a Colony 15 affinity.
Look, it connects to the rear of the base.
Looks like it's all downhill from here. We can slide down the ropes to get inside.
Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi bibbidi.
Okay. Have it.
Gone!
Whoa! Get a load of the sky.
And then I want to go over there right now. I'll do that on my own time.
Oh man, this is fun.
Sure is, Lance! And you can also get some pretty dynamic shots. Unique boss!
Without anyone the wiser. Well, this sure was inventive.
Ah, you! Your mother was an hamster! Oh, for the love of... Guys, get down here. I can't believe I have to manually pick each of these characters and make them run down here. There we go. Banner! Smashing! Buffs for everyone! Eh, he's almost dead anyways. Chain attack! Also, what happens when the screen is lit up behind the crew when the chain attack starts?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Like, for... Oh, wait, no. Dang it. Wait. Dang it. Oh, whatever.
Was
so,
it like a bright flash or something?
The background was brighter than it was normally when you start chain attack.
I don't know, maybe just a small visual language.
Okay.
I don't think it means anything. I don't think it's like a game
Alright.
mechanic.
I'll end it with you so that they can, and with Mio so that you can just launch. And while I can, let's just get a power charge. Oh wait, dang it, I forgot to do the healer first, because she does a little something like this.
Hey, Bob.
Power charge up. And finally, launcher! Cool. Neo's back in the action. Galactic fight! Let's get the...
Galactic flight, but yeah.
That one. Clap. Tyon to get some no love lost.
Yeah, you're not going to be applying debuffs on unique monsters or story bosses from this point in the game forward unless you get really lucky or you have the debuff resist down.
Ahem.
I know what I said.
Let's just go deeps.
Big number.
Bravo! Because the other one might have not gotten the back in action. I did Noah. Time for lands.
Yeah, this is actually a good one because you're going to end off with Uni, and Uni so we get the plus 10 or the plus 15 actually for matching it with lands and the defender.
All right.
I'd still do town first though.
All right. Let's get more love lost. Falcon Overfall. Bravo! I've done... Alright, so... Art of Subjugation! Over 100! Ding! Oh, bravo! Pinion Prime! Clap. Bravo! Alrighty, boys. Brilliant Ascension. Max effort. And now we'll share the power charge. And we'll finish it off with the Toxic Smash! Amazing.
Oh yeah. Big multiplier.
Now let's see what ability we unlock.
And you have a debuff and buffs, so you're going to be doing a lot of bonus damage.
Yeah.
Even though it's defense status, this isn't either attack, but it still counts.
Yeah. I find it funny that just Tyon's half of his attack starts with just one massive Mondo.
Soul hacked.
Reckless attack. Yeah, we're in with none the life. Anyone, no one, any with none the wiser. Anyone or whatever. Open all. Open sesame. Another unique boss.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in here.
Fight me. One buff. Two buff. Lots of buff for everyone. Oh, this class is a blast. It is a drug. Buffs for everyone. Buffs for everyone. But yeah, this is crazy. I love it.
So many buffs.
You got buffs, when you want buffs, we got them. And burst them. Can I get a burst? Alright, start off with a break. Overkill. Ah, dang it, I did it again.
Oops.
Not used to playing with Fiona yet.
Make sure to give everyone power charge.
Alright.
Because that does apply to completion orders as well. The big cinematic attacks. We get that bonus damage on the whole thing from power charge.
Glow Bash! Bravo!
Boom.
Oh wait, I didn't even break him. Whoops. That was dumb of me.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Just remember that Fiona's not technically a regular healer, so she'll still break the limit.
Yep.
But we're past that point now.
Bravo! Wait, I forgot I was doing Ouroboros orders.
Fair enough. It happens. I know I've done it.
Yeah, ta 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 ta. Yay! Soul hacked. Excessive armor. Sounds the exact opposite of the skill that we just got from the one before.
You know what's really funny, Will?
What?
So, in this game, there's a class called Soul Hacker, and there's an organization called the Lost Numbers, right?
Uh-huh.
In the newly released Soul Hackers 2, I mean, it's called Soul Hackers. I don't have to explain that part. But there's a story campaign, like a story DLC, that's like a little mini campaign, and it features an organization, and do you want to guess what they're called?
Mobius.
No. Not quite. They're called the Lost
Ouroboros.
Numbers. And everyone was like, wait a minute. And these games were in development around the same time, so it's not like one stole from the other or whatever, right? It's
Yeah,
just
that's
really
hilarious.
funny coincidence.
Conquered! One buff, two buff, red buff, share buff.
No kidding. Conquered.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyre?
Now what's back here? Ah, it is the back door. Ooh, I see a sparkly that I need to get. Also, why is there a ladder over there? Yeah, whatever. Open sesame.
It's all new. There it is. Agnian Military Info Terminal. Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
One buff. Two buff. Red buff. Share buff. One buff, two buff, share all blue buff. Conquer.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Colonel, I'm in. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've sent the data to your irises. Give it a look over for me. What's this? A map of the prison camp. If we can find a good insertion point, this will take us the rest of the way. You're right, but for that, we'll need a bit more information still. Then where's supposed... There were supposed to be Agnian forces on that other island, right? Let's see what we can find there as well. Corn Island, I think Kisame said. Right, let's investigate Corn Island then.
Yeah, so see, you still have to do the other one.
And then we discuss. You see, children, what did we learn? That prison camps are bad. Yes, what else? I'm at least going to just uncover this portion of the map. And then, worst case, I have a ladder I can run back to.
True.
There we go. Might as well warp here. The boat will teleport and... So you said it was northwest above the colony, Colony Moo?
Yeah. So you're not heading the right way.
Well, right now, I just want to...
Just want to progress the main story. If you go this way, you have to go the other way. Trust me, I tried the same thing. I was like, can I just drive in? And they're like, no.
Oh, I see a beacon of chest. I have bird brains. I hope you don't mind, but, swiggity swooty, I crave this booty.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kisame told us about.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
No pun coin.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Man, I just walked up, I was about to wave my flag like it was nobody's business, and then my man just said...
Yeah. Sometimes I do that.
I did it, we got coins.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Huh? This is new.
This is something decent, right?
I see so many things. Up, up, and up, 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 up. Okay.
Whoa, this is really good.
That is a lot of
Hold on,
climbable
Agnian
surface.
soldiers.
What's the plan? Want to take him down?
First, we gotta play this man out.
Would you mind?
want a coin.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
Looking at me funny. Hey, you! Not face me!
Cheers for that. Harmony. I won't miss.
Buffs here! Get your buffs here!
Make some waves.
This is something decent, right?
There are items down there. But how does one get down there? Oh, sorry, Mr. Bird.
Is that, wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Well, I'm for certain gonna get, the loot over there. Don't get how the vine grew sideways like this without growing up and being in the shade, but... Where? Oh, there it is.
Come on, don't fail me now. Guess we'll clamber up here.
Timber!
Give it a good once over. This can't be happening.
Hey, that's a weird enemy.
Unique boss, let's roll!
Oh yeah, this is actually your level too. Looks like your attacker is the one dragging all the aggro right now, though.
Oops. What's Ether Anchor do?
Ether makes it so that the next combo doesn't work on you. So like, blow down, knockback, break, topple, whatever.
Got it. You know what? Early trying to check.
I would say, well, okay, I was gonna say you should start with unblockable, because
oh right, yeah, this
these
guy
types of enemies block a lot. But okay. Plus, reducing the aggro right now doesn't actually do anything if you're gonna build all your aggro with the rest of the chain attack anyway.
Fair.
But it's fine.
Can I get a break? Nope. More buffs. Gale Slash! Cool. Next one's definitely going to be a Bravo. Break chance number 2! Nope. I tried. Nice! Yippee indeed. Bravo! Galactic Flight! Alright, everyone's been topped up. Beautiful. And finish off with another Gale Slash! Bravo! Alright, I did Mio, I did Senna, which means I need to do Uni. Yep.
I wonder if you're gonna run out orders at this rate, though.
Hopefully not.
Oh, no, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna get back Neo, who has the highest TP.
Yep.
And then you're gonna have enough for the last one. Well, isn't the last one Ouroboros order, or am I just thinking?
Nope. We got a 5th order because of my good friend. Strategically, who's the best option? Tyon, probably?
I think actually maybe No would be better here.
Yeah.
For the bypassing defense.
Yep.
Because you don't really have that many buffs on the party. And the enemy doesn't have any debuffs, so... Yeah, I would go for another break attempt. Nah, dang. You really need to equip a break burst if you haven't already. On one of your breakers.
Yeah.
You need to use the tools that are available to you.
You're right. Bravo! Let's roll! But yeah, and to finish it off. Amazing! This might kill.
It might. It's doing a big amount of damage.
1300% up increase. No bonus XP, but hey, unique boss is unique boss. And a unique boss is a unique skill.
True,
and a unique skill is a we take those. Overkill!
You're gonna get the minimum 200%, so.
Over 2 million damage.
So
Let's heckin' go. Okay, I think Fiona might be my favorite hero to add on to the side.
She's pretty good.
I am enamored, you might say.
Her actual passive, like her chain skill, isn't that important. It's like, okay. But her chain order is really good, so.
Why do I get the feeling I'll be back here for a side quest? Yeah, it's probably not. But also, real quick, let's look at everyone's class ranks. Dang, Tyon's almost rank 20. Also, Toxic Guest is ranked up. Very nice. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not done looking. Ha ha ha. 1! We need someone to be a Vanguard, cause... Yeah, 2 people have an unlocked Vanguard. And you can swap to... you. Wait.
Yeah, there's the Break Brooch. I think you have a... Not a legendary, but the rare version of it, too. Nice. I don't think it shows up as an attacker item. Maybe it does. But maybe. It's really good, especially on the Ogre class. Because you know how the Ogre class has its passive skill that makes, like, reactions happen more often? Well, that includes knockback and blowdown. It also applies to Break. So the best breaker in the game is actually just Senna as the Ogre class with the Break Brooch. She'll break even super bosses like 80% of the time. But of course, that class can only get access to one breakheart, which is the Yumsmith breakheart. So, Yumsmith becomes an important class just by proxy.
Whoops. Wait a minute. Where is it? Gust Bracelet. Up we go, gonna go, up we go.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Climbing up, climbing up. Look at us, we're climbing up. How deep of a dive is that?
Good thing we found this.
Wait, I see climbing. Which means... Oh no, that goes up. Well, this is low enough that we can just drop down. Whee!
Come on, don't fail me now.
if we drop down here.
I can see the Belena.
Let's try to sneak in quietly. We don't want to be found by the Agnians.
Low key, kinda looks like Junks.
A little bit.
I think we can have a rest over there.
We get the travel point, and then we just instant transmission over here. Okay, now, how do we get closer to the Belena?
First, you pick a fight with some robots.
Understandable. Queen's Ruffles! We got found! Wipe him out.
I very much enjoyed Queen's Spleen as one of Uni's remarks.
Yeah. I'll punch your lights out, he says as he waves around a flag.
I mean, just have a tread on the edge, so.
Buffs! You know what? I'm just gonna end their entire career.
Yeah, baby.
We did it. No more enemies. Good. Let's check inside the ship. I think some of us should stand guard outside. Alright, I'll be the lookout. Me too. Dang, they changed out their outfit.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. And you need to help me get an edge. So...
Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kinda like my role model.
I'm not liking where this is going.
Kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, you are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't
think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally.
Wanna try? Teaming up? With you?
You sure? I'm a nobody.
Nobody's a nobody.
Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now.
I mean, this isn't Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
You can't see, but I'm looking at the microphone with a scornful expression.
Yeah, that was an actually trash joke. I'm sorry.
we're a team then.
Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle.
I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
In a bad mood.
I don't like where this is going.
Pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? Fun?
Huh?
You can tell?
That's right. Because we're just the same.
I don't like the vibes this girl's giving.
They're not great vibes, are they?
Nope. I was fine with her earlier, but now... Oh no, they're gonna reveal that she did an evil smile or something, I don't know.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
She got conscripted. She got
A menacing
conscripted.
betrayal of the Mobius.
She's a Mobius calling it.
I'm already half Xehanort.
Nah.
If you get to make bad Kingdom Hearts jokes, I can
I
make bad
know,
Kingdom Hearts
I
jokes.
know, just...
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me. It's,
Lovely weather we're having.
I don't know I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had
It's
my
really bad at
hand
small
up.
talk.
No, yep. X to doubt.
Huh? What was that about?
So, what's our lead for the Belena looking like? A survey sketch of the Agnes Castle operation? Now we're talking. We got a good idea of info now. Let's go back to Kasame on Fisong Home.
Some relationships changed.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. New Pope, new Nopon.
We got new folks on the map.
It's Hazzy Dazzy.
Yep. Alright. Looks like this is not the place you were talking about.
No, it's not, but I like as soon as you reclaim this place from Agnes, the Nopon immediately move in.
Yep.
It's like, ours now.
Perfect place for people to come by and make merchant purchases and stuff. Instant transmission... Oh, that's not the one. Let me just...
What are you trying to do?
Instant transmission to the camp that's being blocked by the quest marker.
Oh, I see, I see.
So we're going to complete this quest, and then we're going to go find the hero quest. And then once we complete that hero quest, I think we'll call it a stream.
Yeah, well, once we get to 11 o'clock, I think I'm going to dip out one way or the other.
Yeah.
But you should be able to find it by then.
You know, I may or may not start it. I don't know. I'll at least discover it.
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
The mother's dropped something.
Something so valuable here. Here.
Vinisog Home Camp.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Okay, tell me what to know. Let me send you what Tyan and I got from analyzing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself. It appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath the Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls and climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should even be less chance of us getting caught if we do it under the cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Pike's Cove. Could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents. I expect one of those is in our way. That's quite a drop! Indeed. There won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll be rounded up in seconds. So, assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? It should be easy for you to mingle when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, calm as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I've prepared a few possible plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kisame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. Well, It seems we've got our plan in place. Riku, roger that. When preparation's ready, we take Boundary to Hicks Cove. So, how much longer do you think we got in Chapter 5? I'm assuming way too much for the stream, but...
Yeah, like, you have to get to the prison, and then there's a whole bunch of stuff that happens after that.
Got
In fact, I would even say it could be 3 or 4 hours.
Alright, so next stream we're gonna just try to complete Chapter 5. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Unless you get, like, 6 hero quests in between streams, then in case we're not going to be able to do it. But if we get, like, 1 or 2 in before we progress this main story, you should be able to do it.
Yeah. But first, let's see what what this hero quest you speak of is. I don't know who it's for, and I want to know. Doot, 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 doot. Considering it's just a tiny speck on the map, that is a big monster. Alright, so we already went there. And that is where Colony Moo is.
So I'd actually take you right to the spot.
I think I see the spot. And here we are. Not seeing anything quite yet. Also, I see a unique monster. Oh, wait. I see door.
No entering the door for you. Yeah.
I'm assuming that's an exit door. Because it looks eerily familiar to a certain, Correctamundo door.
Yeah.
Alright, guess we gotta get a little closer to the plot. Please don't force us into the thing. Oh, that's the cove. So if we go around it, we'll be fine. Dang it. So, which way to the,
Actually, just that right there.
Oh.
Like the main story?
No, not the main story. The hero quest you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Got it.
Like, there's a campsite in here, and that's where you get the information.
Got you.
There's going to be some knock-on here once you're done resting.
Nice.
The opportunity to rest. Then I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Let's progress the main story. We can leave at any time. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we are ready for everything. Let's give everything another once over before we set off. Let's smash it! Fine. Looks like we won't be able to do it.
I mean, you can still progress. This is not going to, like, lock you into the main story or anything, I think.
Well, it gave me a Okay, so just...
Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, if it does tell you, like, if you progress this...
Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything.
Yeah, I forgot about this, my bad. Whoops. Yeah, so I guess you just won't be able to do this right now.
Oh well. We'll come back later, but for now, just give it to me straight. Who's the hero that gets the quest?
Riku or Banana.
Booyah!
It's a pretty fun quest, too.
Oh, I can't wait. For now, though, I'm gonna probably do some stuff off screen. But I am excited for what's to come. But yeah, thank you all so much for everyone for tuning in. A few things as we're heading out. First of all, if you want to support me outside the stream, I do have a Twitter and Discord. Great places to be, let me tell you. But number one way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Also, I'll be back on Friday for Friday with fans. Also, the first stream of September. So you better get your subscribbly dibblies ready, cause it's gonna be great. And discounted. But that'll be all for now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun, and until next time, farewell.